Yo, yo, yo. Did you guys know on Twitch app on the phone, you can now access extensions? That's kind of cool, isn't it? You can access Tangia, you can access VPipe.
Yo.
That's pretty cool.
Brian tractor emoji, pregnant D-boy emoji.
What the fuck? Oh?
Pregnant D-boy emoji, bald D-boy emoji.
Yo? What do you mean, baldy? What? No. I refuse. You can't make me.
Still balding aware.
Ah.
Not sure if you can refuse, you will have to go to Turkey.
But we don't have money for Turkey.
Set up a donation goal for the Turkey trip.
Yeah, chat wants to fund that. Bro, you don't even use bits. You think you're gonna fund a Turkey trip? Come on. Hi Heart, how's it going? What? Okay. Chat. Chat. And I Heart. Turkey, sure we have turkey, but not many people eat turkey. Turkey is kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. It's my least favorite meat. I don't know, it's just the way it tastes. It's not the best. Chicken is the best. Beef obviously is good. Is the best as well. But who has money for beef? Nobody. Rabbit is really good. I haven't had rabbit in such a long time. I know how to make a really good rabbit stew though. Delicious rabbit stew. And all you do is just buy a whole rabbit. I don't know if you still can do that, but back in the day you had like a whole rabbit, like a whole rabbit, like with the head and everything, right? Just obviously dead and just the meat. And in it you had like the organs and stuff, like the liver. And then what you would do, you would make the stew with that. Then do like some garlic and stuff. Just really simple. Yeah. Yeah, just really simple, right? You just get a whole rabbit, you cut it up, get rid of the head. Not many people like the head. Some people do, some people don't. Depends on you. And yeah, just make rabbit stew. I don't remember how. I think it was in the oven. It's been like 10 years. I don't recall how I used to do it. I just remember I was doing it like at least once a week. I think it was in the oven. Right? Maybe not in the oven, I don't know. But anyways, chat, what are we doing today? So the only reason I'm streaming is because Suporku said to get on. And I was like, I don't really want to, but he said to get on, so I'm on then. Now I listen to my offline chat. Like my offline chat is the best chat. I always come here and hang with the offline chat. Nobody is here, just crickets. But sometimes you do get somebody, you know? And here at D-Boy Enterprise, I'm trying to establish an offline chat. Because when you have an offline chat, that is when you made it, boys. And I heart. It's funny. Chat. Today, what are we doing today? I need to figure out, chat. Maybe you guys know, and high heart. Maybe you guys know how to, boys. How do you make it so? And I heart. How do you make it so? How can I resize all of the text at once? Anybody knows? Is that even possible? Is the question. But besides that, have you tried this? No, I have not tried this. But besides that,
you need to set some kind of style to all the labels. And then you just switch styles.
I don't want to switch styles. That's the only way. That's the only way.
Then press the magic button to implement it.
Hmm. Won't you have to change styles on every single thing, though? So you'd have to changing on every single thing all at once, right? Looks like I do have a style. Inventory label. I heart, thank you for the bits. So
Yes, and having styles for all the different kinds of texts, title, subtitles, primary text, secondary text, etc. etc.
but how do you change it? Right, but how would you what? What are you talking about? But how would I change this though? I'm talking about runtime, guys. Not in the editor. Right? I can do it in the editor very easily. I need a system where I can change it at runtime. In the game. Unless you're saying I should have like different game UI themes.
You need to code a system to be able to swap styles in runtime.
But I don't want to swap. You want me to swap styles? I don't think that's the answer. The answer is something like the way I did the tutorial. The tutorial font size. I think that's the answer. This. The override.
Show me how you did it.
The override. But obviously this is very simple. It's just one label. Can I change the... Like, how would you swap? No, that doesn't make any sense. How would you swap a theme?
Then do it in the same way.
Theme. You cannot swap the theme. I don't think you can swap the theme itself. Unless it's a system. Maybe it's a system you can swap. A singleton that provides access to static information about team resources used by the engine and by your project. This singleton provides access to static information about team resources. Get project theme. Returns the reference to the current project theme. Allows to override the default engine theme for every control node in the project. Wait. No, is there one for like the game itself? How do I change that? Get. This might be it, guys. Get default theme. Return a reference to the default engine theme. Out of the box, look our control nodes. It cannot be overwritten. Okay. No, I think maybe it's this one. Get project theme. Now I just want to see what the fuck this is. Comes null.
Might be it.
Why is it coming null?
A theme in Godot is a resource file used to style and skin your user interface,
Yeah, but it's
UI
coming out null.
elements. It works similarly to CSS in web development. Instead of manually changing colors, fonts, and borders for every single button or menu, a theme allows you to define these styles globally and apply them across your entire project.
Yeah, but it's coming out null. It's coming out null, bro. Bro, it's coming out null. Bro. Hey.
For example, you should have a different theme for Mr. Mage and Mr. Farm, and you should be able to swap them.
Wait. I think it's too much. That would be too much, you know?
BTW, I've never opened Godot in my life.
Oh, great. Great. Jesus Christ. Good to know. I don't think this is it. I don't think it's the default. Anyways, chat. Another thing we need to figure out, chat. Chat, listen. D-boy needs a desk. Can we get a desk? Can we get an actual desk? Let's look up desks. Computer.
GUI
Yes.
/theme/custom.
What are you talking about? Yeah. That's... Yeah, what? What are you talking about? I'm not doing custom. I just want to get... But I guess it wouldn't be this one. Unless I put it in there. Unless I put it in there. Maybe. But anyways, chat, we need to figure out desks. And how much do they cost? Where can I buy desks? We need Jinxie for this. And we need Hachi for this. I don't think we have the IKEA here. We don't have IKEA here. I don't think so. Yeah, you can send me links.
There are some tutorials online to swap Godot themes.
We don't have
IKEA.
We don't have I don't think we have IKEA. Why you call me a liar? What site should I use to buy a desk? Damn, it's been 4 months since I talked to Hachi. Holy shit. How did time pass so fast? I feel bad. Yeah, I don't have a car, don't have a bike, I don't have IKEA. You have a gaming desk? iHeart, you're not even a gamer. What is this false advertisement? How dare you proclaim yourself as a gamer? Do you even play Call of Duty? Did you beat Path of Exile 2 Hardcore Solo Self-Found? This is a it's a standing desk. You can go up, you can go down. And that's what you want, chat. You want to go up and you want to go down.
Dear chat, D-Boy needs a desk. He has a budget of negative $300, won't pay for delivery, and doesn't have any other vehicle to bring it home. Please help.
What's that for? Up. Oh, that's the cable. Down. Up.
Tacky tacky. Tacky tacky Roomba.
Cable management. Okay. Right. My surge protector. I don't have a surge protector, but that's awesome. Wait, where's the surge protector? Sharp angle. Yeah. Oh, right, I see what you mean. This price in dollars. I don't know why they don't do this. Wait, is this $5,000? I don't have $5,000. We don't have IKEA in Romania. What are you talking about? We have IKEA in Romania? What the fuck? I think it's this one, right? Looks about right. Jinxie, where should I go and where do I buy a so yeah, I think this is about 5. Yeah, it's about 400. It's about $440. Ooh. Looks expensive. Looks expensive. Buy it. Buy it right now. What? Wait, Hachi's giving me some links. Second-hand desks. Hold on. Jesus, that's a monster.
What you shopping for now, bruv? Did you finally get a huge paycheck for Mr. Farm Dude?
No. No, but I do need a desk. We do need a desk. So this is half price. So this is like $200. Have you not been working? No, I've been working on a kitchen table. Those tiny ones.
It's definitely worth it to get a sit stand. Even if you don't stand, I find myself adjusting the height throughout the day based on my posture. Desk reveal
I'm not
when
revealing this monstrosity, okay?
bro is literally cooking.
No way in hell. I've already showed you how disgusting my mouse is. Right? I've already showed you how disgusting this is. There you go. I'm not showing my desk.
WTFFFFF.
It's coming apart. What do you want me to do? You know, my mouse is coming apart. I had it for like 12 years. What do you want me to do? It's like I always have to glue it back together, you know? It's like, what do you want me to do, you know? Playing what? It's working. It's working. That's the important part. It's working. Sockhouse, don't even start. Don't even start. You tell me to buy shit when you didn't even buy shit. You had to steal from your girlfriend, huh?
Bro has his mitts on that dusty mouse for 16 hours a day, and then eats with those hands.
Listen. What do I do, guys? It's saying that transportation is free. It's saying it's new or something. How big is this? Is this big? 140 by 70? 160 by 80? I think this one is better, right? The countertop is new. Oh, okay. What about this one? Who showed us this one? Super cool. What is this one called? Upspell Gaming Desk. They don't have it. IKEA doesn't have it. Found it. What? Give me the same shit? No. Holy shit. Dude, Superco, you're this rich? Holy shit, that's insane. You paid this much? I don't even know what this means. What the fuck does this mean? Guys, don't... What the... What? Dude. New mouse fund? New mouse fund?
Let this be an eye-opener for you, D-boy.
We don't have it here. Let's see the reviews. Defect. 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 Holy shit. Why are you showing me Amazon? Why are you showing me Amazon? Also, that looks ugly. I'm not buying that. What? No, we're looking at yours, iHeart. What are you talking about? No, I'm not stupid. I'm just a dumbass. There's a difference. What are you talking about? Oh, you weren't talking to me. Gotcha. Well, probably. Well, let me see. Let me see. Does it come? How does this work? How do I... Okay. Jinxie, do you have a site for me?
Boy.
Do you have a site? What site should I use? Hachi said to also check EMAG. Let me check iHeart's desk. Yeah, this look like this does look like a desk. God damn it. Desk. It is kind of sus, you're right. It's a lot of imported Chinese stuff from Alibaba. How do I select? Okay. What's with these prices, bro? The fuck is this? Can I not select the price? I want to check like the price. Like right here. How about this one, chat? Hey, hey. How much is it 160? How much is it 160? I don't even know how to... Is that a lot? Wait, but we... Sockhouse, we need to look at desks. We need to look at desks. You know? We need a desk, bro.
Stop window shopping, get your money up first.
160 centimeter wide is big enough for 3 monitors and some audio stuff. What if I want 4 monitors? You know? Wait, what if we want 4?
Get your money up, not your funny up.
I don't think there is a holy shit, these are expensive. Okay. So it looks like this is the main one. This is the main one, chat. This looks small to me. Why does it look small? Keyboard, mouse. Bro, why can't you give me normal links? What are you pasting? How are you a Twitch chatter in 2026? And you're pasting like, I don't know what you're pasting. You want my address? What you want? Holy shit. Holy mother of God. Is this what you want me to get? Is this what you want me to get? Dashi, how's it going? I can't even.
It fits your personality.
Gaming desks, Romania. There has to be like a one we have here, right? What is this, chat? Magnus Pro, designed for professional gamers, makers, and creators. Max weight 120. Best in class cable management. The fuck? He has under the desk? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? He has the best chess player in the game. Must be good. Was first fully integrated power supply column.
120 kilograms is max. Well, GG, you can't sit on it.
True.
That desk will electrocute you for free.
True. Full length cable management. Okay, chat. How much you think this is gonna cost? What the fuck? PC mount. You can mount your PC to the desk. Is that something people do? Do you mount your PC to the desk? Is that something you do? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? What if you drop the desk? What if you kick the PC? I guess it's kind of cool. Now, chat, how much do you think this costs? $1.5. Almost 1,000. Almost 1,000. 900 euros. What is this? It does look kind of sick. What the fuck? If you buy the add-ons. Monitor arm. I guess this one is the most expensive. No, you don't need to get the add-ons though. Why are they adding the add-ons? I don't want the add-ons. Oh, I have to clear it. Oh. So just by itself, it's 900. That's crazy. 900 chat. $900 is crazy, isn't it? How's it going, Bali? Bro, I don't know what this means. Wait, huh? How is this worse than this one? Because this is 160. So this is bigger. This is bigger. The IKEA one is bigger. 160 by 80, and this is what 150 by 70. What? Oh, this is an L shape.
D-boy, quick, how many millimeters in a centimeter?
5 inches.
Five inches and 12 cents.
Exactly.
Just build your own, Mr. Construction Boy.
No. Well, I think I found your is this yours, iHeart? No. Wait, there's another one. This one looks bigger. It's not. Why is it so small? It doesn't look small. That's why I'm confused. Guys, is this correct? Wait, what? Oh, this is the big one.
because they put smaller monitor and keyboard to make it look big lol.
Oh. Because this one is 160 by 80, but this one is this is 177 by 640. I don't have a measuring tape. I don't even know, you know, how big that is. Well, I should have a measuring tape. Well, let me see if I can. I should technically have some. Okay. Found it. Found it. Found it. Now, how do we measure this? How do we measure? How do we measure anything, really?
And how
Is that
long
right?
is it?
That doesn't seem right. Are you telling me what the fuck? That doesn't seem right. Is this right? Are you telling me my desk is only 60 centimeters? Doesn't make any sense.
Smaller than you expected?
That doesn't make any sense. Right? Wait, Pat, wait. Are you telling me I have a tiny desk?
Mini boy.
Holy shit. There's no way it's that big. Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Pat. What the fuck? Hi. I'm back. Hello?
D-boy, just open the chat and type, "Hello Mr. Lab, I am a famous streaming developer from the Twitch. Can you send one of your glorious tables to my address and in return I will advertise on my stream for you? Thank you." What were you measuring, buddy?
Oh my god. It's like 70.
Measuring his massive eggplant.
It's like 70. I can't even show it. Wait, what? So how much is 160? I can't even... What? What? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Holy shit. Chat is like double, triple. That's how much 160 is? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. And this one, 177. It's probably even bigger.
Construction worker BTW.
It's probably even bigger, chat. Holy shit. That's a massive desk. Holy shit. Oh yeah, in 640. How do I? Yeah, so like my current one. Like my current one. So 80 would be 80 would be this one. Which means I'm gonna get a bit more. Nice. What are you talking about, iHearts? You just send them one by one. What do you mean by mass email? Oh. Yeah, I
Wait,
send them one by
one
one.
by one?
Yeah,
Are you dead ass?
I am dead ass. You
Just
have
use
a
a Python script.
Secret Lab Magnus, Klaus? Right now we're looking at this one. The Ultaming. Crazy. I'm trying to find, see if there are any other websites, but I'm not finding any. Besides EMAG. We don't have Amazon. What the fuck is this? That's where your computer goes? It goes inside here. But then, isn't that a problem? Because then all the airflow... Yeah, it goes to your balls. So how is that gonna help you? I guess it goes sideways. I guess it could, maybe, I don't know. I think that's a horrible idea though. You can't really trust much of what you see on eMag. I feel like it's never good quality. Yeah, it's all shit quality. Because they all come from like China, I think. I think this will be the best option, right? IKEA. How come this one is cheaper here? Oh, what the fuck website is this? Looks like Sketch AF. Check if they can do, that's why I need to check it, right? Um, looks like it's an extra fee of 120. $25 to bring it to where I am. Is it worth it, chat? $482. Oh, so much money, chat. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Guys, there's nothing wrong with my mouse. There's absolutely nothing wrong with my mouse. Nothing. It looks fine. It looks fine. Guys, it looks fine. I don't know what's the issue? What's the problem here? Come on. Wait, what website is this? Wait, is this the same one? No. I can go back. What do you mean 4 legs? They all have 4 legs, right? What are you guys talking about? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you guys talking about? 4 legs. That is 4 legs. Right, chat. So that's that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get that one. Same one iHeart has. We're gonna become desk buddies. What? What? What's the problem now? All right, let's do some work. Ugh. Let's do some work. I also need a chair as well. This one, it's almost dead. It's coming apart already. Every day I have to readjust it. What's going on? Godot? Godot. Godot? Am I the only one who has this kind of issues with Godot? It can't just be me. Bro, what's going on? Only you because I don't use Godot. But have you considered? Oh, Sockhouse is on YouTube. Have you considered using Godot? No. I do know one thing I need to fix, which is when you open things and you press B, it shows on top of everything. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? Raid and run. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, should I make iHeart a mod? Now that she's here all the time, I think it could be a great addition to the mod team. We no longer have Pimsta. I don't know where Pimsta is.
I think she's married, buddy. Or something like that.
I'm talking about the mod team, dumbass. Right, let me fix this. I'm still a bit worried because we do have some issues. I want to see something. Actually working on the game, yes. I'm trying to understand how this works exactly, which is in the game UI, you have a level manager. A level loader. A level container. Current level, attach level. Instantiate. Called for level container. And the level container is this. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. How do you connect? How does this go from level 1? Like this? Where are you from? Level manager. So you're connecting the signal. You're basically connecting a signal to it. Signal name callable. Okay. Or maybe I don't need to change anything. I mean, it's working.
Delta.
True. I am a bit worried because we do have some issues. And by the way, if you guys didn't know this, any small error that happens on Linux, it will crash the game. Unlike Windows. On Windows, it does not crash the game. On Linux, it's different. So
Windows.
you don't even know, like, right? So you have to make sure you don't crash the game. Like this, for example. Like, just this being null on Linux is gonna crash the game. And all it is just me forgetting that tutorial does not exist in the incremental mode. So because it doesn't exist, it's going to crash the game. Because it couldn't do hide on it. Now, normally on Windows, it doesn't care.
Just set do not crash.
Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do, right? Set do not crash. Good point. Thank you. That's insightful. Thank you. Why is it so, bro? Why is it like this? I don't understand.
So I was in meetings. Did you enjoy any of the game announcements this weekend?
Yeah, we already talked about it. Right now I'm enjoying, like, right now I'm just really enjoying Path of Exile 2, guys. I'm having so much fun. Just doing maps and stuff. The end game is so good now. It's almost like a campaign on itself. The end game, but because it has all these layers now, they really cooked with the end game. So here's how the game works. You do Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. So this is all on rails, right? Act 4. Then you have the preludes. Then the end game. No, this is interludes. And interludes are just like basically they are just there because we don't have Act 5 and 6, right? On the rails experience. Right, you get here around 60. Something like this, 65. Way dark about green sage. So then you get to the end game, right? Now here's how cool the end game is now. Before it was just random, but now it's like this. Now it's like this. You have these massive walls. In the game. So here's how the game works. And then you have the atlas, which is attached to this. Right? So you start, where do you start? You start here. So this is where you start, right? Let me move you. Then atlas. So this is the atlas is basically its own skill tree for the end game. Kind of like the passive skill tree for your character, you have one for the end game itself, for the maps themselves. So this is where you start. This is the atlas. And the atlas has the same thing.
This is so well illustrated, I totally understand what point you are trying to make. Yeah, true, yeah. Why is your forehead so large, 5 head?
True, right? So here's how it works. You do maps, right? Then you get to a gate. Right? So this is where the end game starts. So now you're just like chilling, doing maps. And then you run into this wall. And you're like, what the fuck is this? And now here you do a gate. You go in it, you kill monsters, blah, blah, blah. You get the skill, right? And then you open this, right? You open this. And now each time you do a map in here, you get a point you spend in your atlas.
Is it a wall made of hay, wood or stone?
You get a point you spend in atlas, but you can only spend it up to this point. You spend it here, you spend it here, and then you have here, you have a lock. Then you're like, what the fuck is this lock? Why can't I go this one? Well, it's because you have to come back to the maps.
Bro,
right?
literally
And then
nobody asked.
You go on this side.
Ah yeah, hey, wanna be my lover?
And then you have to fight this gate, which unlocks this part of the Atlas. Right, it's gonna unlock this part of the Atlas. And then you come to this side, and you do this gate. And then it's going to lock this part of the Atlas. And then once you do these two, right, then you get access to this gate. And once you do this gate, now you can do the middle part.
Is the Atlas part of the end game?
Yes. The Atlas is the passive tree of the end game for maps. Anything to do with bosses, more loot, more activities, all that kind of stuff.
Because it is outside of the end game in your drawing?
No, this is the map. I'm just describing the map. So these are the maps. That's how they're structured, right? But these two are connected. They are connected, right? What you do in the maps rewards you in the Atlas. So now it's all tiered. It's kind of like the acts almost.
What are green and red scribbles?
They are different things you do. Sure.
Are they monsters?
Sure. You're welcome.
For what?
How should I know for what? Why you ask me so many questions? I don't know. Talk to a lawyer, I don't know.
Why do you not like questions, man? Aren't you my lawyer?
I am lawyer. I am lawyer. I am your lawyer.
Can you buy standing desks for your villagers?
Chat, I want to remove the yeah, I want to remove the collision.
The what?
I want to remove the collision from decorations. Because I want you to be able to like freely move between everything. I don't want you to get stuck. I feel like decorations do not need collision. I honestly think they don't need to have collisions.
Is it crashing on Linux when colliding with the decorations?
No, but it feels bad when you collide with decorations, especially if you make like a really nice farm. I just don't think you need it. Like, look at this. If you keep colliding, you know, you keep colliding with stuff. Especially when you move like this.
I think collisions are fine, maybe even add a screen shake on hard collide.
No. Even like with this stuff, just, I don't think you need it, honestly. You just get stuck everywhere. Like, with buildings, it makes sense to have it. Buildings make sense. These rocks make sense. Decorations, not so much, to be honest.
But maybe I want to get stuck there to direct my movement better.
Now, how do I remove collision? Don't even know. Does anybody remember the code? Why? Sure, but why? I mean, sure, but why? Sure, but why? Sure, but why? Sure, but why?
Probably better start from again scratch with Farmboy at this point.
Sure, but why? I think I specifically made this collision thing.
We want to get rid of collisions and add a screen shake.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. Is there an easy way to get rid of them?
I think you are already doing it.
I am? Maybe right.
All the work defining the collisions, slashed away in seconds.
Why do I have so many navigation layers? Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. For each one. Interesting. Yeah, this one, I can remove it, I think. This can go away. Right, chat? Surely I'm not making a mistake, right? Gone. Gone. Here, how's it going?
Mr. Deletion Boy.
True.
Hi from the Philippines. I use Godot 4 on Android. The coding is tough, so my game has simple gameplay with a cube character. I'll publish it as soon as the level layout and walls are done, haha.
You're from the Philippines? Wait, that's where SoCal is. Do you know SoCals? Chat, I have a question.
Sure, everybody know everybody on the Philippines.
SoCal, did you see my DM? You didn't even send me like a chuckle. Which I was very upset by. How is it going here? I'm just here. I'm just seeing what else I can do. You know. What kind of optimizations I can do. Yeah, I think it was a good change. Removing the collision. I knew from the start I should have done that. Cool. Guys, how do I change the see how you can grow the size of the tutorial, but the
Very nice to meet you, Mr. D-Boy.
Thank you, Agug. How do I change the size of the icon? Chat. For this is a question for the experts in chat, please. Does it have something to do with the rich text?
Mr. Rich Text Boy.
Ah, shit. I'm setting this by default. True. Hmm. I think what do I think? How do I think? Is there maybe a setting that auto adjusts itself? What if I don't set this? I think I need to restart.
Wait, chat, he is thinking.
Chat, I am thinking very hard these days. That is true. I've been thinking a lot.
You had another epiphany?
I had another epiphany, true. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. It's the max size. No. Right. Chat, how do I change this? Godot, rich text. Image. Godot, rich text, image, settings.
I love the camera movement. Wow.
Wow. Where can I see the BB code? BB code in rich text. This is what we are looking for, guys. My camera script. Bailey. True. True. Right. How do I scale the image? It's gonna try to fit the width. Add EM to the end of width or height value to specify its ratio. What would be the correct setting, guys? What do you reckon? $1M for the height. What I'm trying to do, basically when I scale the tutorial, I want the icon to shrink or to get bigger based on the font size you choose for the tutorial. Right? Because right now it's full size, but I want it to like work with it, right? I don't want the full size, but I don't want it really small either. If that makes sense. So we are looking at the values. So probably height, right? That's what we have to use. Or width. Is it width or height? Read. Well, let's just try it. How do I do it? Image equal. Why image? Oh, okay. Like this, right? Ah, yes, this is very big. I do love me. Look at that. How is 1M gonna help us? 1EM. What the fuck is 1EM? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Maybe this one. No, that doesn't do it. Still using the same size. I'm very confused. Maybe... Well, okay, let's try this. Wait. Then it says percentage. By the way, is Dua Lipa still making songs? No. No, she hasn't made a new song in 1 year. More than a year. She's just been touring. Yeah, she's doing all sort of stuff. Chat is not working. Like, what? Do we need to re-enable this all the time? Maybe that's the problem. Well, nothing we're doing works, bro. Look, we tried all of them. Either we don't know how to do it, or it doesn't work. Right? Nothing we add does anything. Which makes me believe we are not doing correctly. Just adding this doesn't do anything. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Which means I need to put in a number. Oh. What? What number? What are you guys talking about? No, it needs to be... I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, you guys don't understand, I don't understand, nobody understands anything. Yeah, that looks amazing. It literally says, add this at the end of wheat. It literally says it how to do it. Why are you telling me to only do... Why are you telling me to only do this? Doesn't make any sense. If it says add width and then do that. No, you need it. It literally tells you how to do it. Look. What are you guys saying? It literally tells you how to do it. Image width, that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying. But then why is it saying wrong here then? Why is it using the wrong information then? You have to replace. What? Oh, wait. So whatever the value is here, it assumes is the value.
Yo.
Oh, maybe that's it. Sturdy. So that's wheat. Maybe I am a dumbass. Who knew? Nobody knew. Wait, still not working. Actually, it's bigger. It's bigger. Guys. Guys, I don't think we are doing this correctly. Guys, I don't think we're doing this correctly. I'm trying to get you to work. Because it says so in the code. It's not working. Guys, it literally says, oh, wait. Ah, shit. You're right. You're right, right. Zarp is right. Sierra. Holy fuck, this is huge. Holy fuck, this is huge. Can't I go minus? Can we do minus 20%? I got a bad feeling about you, chat. Wait. Yes. Yes. But it definitely needs to be, because 5% you don't even see it. Which I'm wondering, can we cap it so it doesn't go below? It doesn't go like below 12 or 10. Below 12? We did. Even 4 is too small. Even 4 is too small. Like, it's not good. It's like you can't even see it. Okay. It makes it too big. I need like a cap. I need like, okay, don't go below 12. Don't go higher than 16. Is that something we can do? How? How?
JP5, sturdy.
No. Stop it. I mean, that would work. Can I apply a value? Can I apply a value? Is that something I can do? Because I have an idea. Can I? Can I? Can I do this? Is this possible? Would this work? Because then I can apply the value. I could get the value. I could get like this. Dollar font size. If higher than 12, if higher than 12, no, if lower than 12, can I do this? Image. First example. Chat, you are so helpful today. Is that what Spooky said? I think that's what Spooky said, right? Too. Chat, look how helpful you are. Holy shit. But it should work the same way, right? I'm not gonna get percentage, right? It's not working. It's not working, chat. Chat. I did. I did add a thingy. 246. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why would I do that? No, I don't want percentage. I don't want percentage, guys. Guys. I don't want percentage. I don't want percentage. I'm gonna get the font size. And if it's below 12, don't change it. If it's higher than 12, obviously it's gonna change. Add a... What? What are you talking about? I just want flat value, guys. I just want flat value. I don't want percentages. Look at the link. One second, let me... Scroll down a bit. I don't understand. I don't understand any of it. Why would I name it? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? What are you even saying? How do I put it in there though? It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. What are you talking about? After the string. Thank you. There is a space. Why do you need a space after? Okay. Why? Why do you need a space? Huh. Matrim, I got you your coffee. Where's my 5 gifted? What's this? It's not working. It's not working, guys. Maybe it is working, but it's not applying because I'm not changing it each time I'm looking for it. Because we're not doing this, we're doing this when we first load the game. right? So it's not gonna do anything. But maybe I can update it. Check progress. Nope. Actually, let me D-boy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not doing it when it's higher though. Yeah, that's fine. Is it now? Shit. If tutorials font size lower than 6. No, I don't want 6. I basically 12 needs to be 16. 11 needs to be 16. Font size +4. No. No, because then 6 is just gonna become 10. 5 it's gonna be 9. I need them to be 12. What don't you understand? Like from like anything below 6 or 8 needs to be 12. Anything above needs to be 16. Okay, let me try it. It doesn't work. Because I'm guessing this does not get called. Check progression. Tutorial is not finished. Where is it? I mean, if it's finished, then I don't really care about this. It's more so if it's not finished. Oh yeah, this is finished. What the fuck? How is it complete? Do I not have a save where it's not complete? Here we go. Still same issue. I don't understand the problem. That does not feel like 12 though. Or 16. That to me, oh wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. Because we are not doing it on all of them. I was looking at the wrong thing, hold on. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. That's what we want. Fuck yeah, let's go. You can't even see what's going on, but unless it's big. Chat, do you think this tutorial was a good idea? It's giant. It's giant. Yes. Cool. Coolios. Coolio. I'm trying to trigger a bug. Which, for whatever reason, I'm unable to trigger it. There we go. Wow. This. What do I do about this, guys? So obviously now it can no longer create timers because the get tree is gone. Right? Spaghetti code, kinda. So what do we do here? Because, so the way it used to work before, it was the game scene was beneath scene loader, but now it's no longer like that. Now we delete the whole thing. You get rid of the whole thing. So return the scene tree that contains this node. If this node is not inside the tree, generate an error and return null. Is inside the tree. So do I need to check this? But no, this is so expensive, I feel. I feel like this is gonna be so expensive to check. Guys, the timer does not matter what it is for. That's not the problem. Why are you trying to looking for other problems? I just need a solution. I need the timer there. That's where it needs to be. That's how it needs to work. Call the timer on something else. But if I call the timer, let's say I call it on the scene loader, wouldn't there then they would just call these stuff? What's gonna happen here? That's my question. Because the scene that all this stuff exists no longer is going to exist. So would they still be called then on something that doesn't exist? Because I feel like it's gonna be the same problem. But I can try it. I can do scene loader. Create timer. Non-existent create timer in base. Guys, it's not working. Maybe it's not scene loader, maybe it needs to be what does it need to be? Return the scene tree. Does it need to be like a does it need to be like a does it need to be a node 2D then? Because it cannot be a just a simple node. Scene tree. Nodes can be added, fetched, and removed. But yeah, but I thought I could just add it under. I thought I could just add it under scene loader, but it won't let me. It doesn't matter where it is, guys. Those never go away, so it doesn't matter where I add it. What matters is that it's gonna be there. It doesn't matter where you add it. The point is that it's not gonna get deleted. But it won't let me do it. So wait, only 2D nodes have create timer? That doesn't make any sense. Right? No, I'm wrong. Guys, what the fuck is this? Can anybody explain? I'm not even seeing these where do you see these timers being created? Because I'm not seeing any timers. Where are they created? Very confusing.
Yeah, true, confusing, true, yeah.
I don't know, guys. I have no idea where it's being created. Maybe you cannot see these timers as nodes. Maybe they're not nodes. Maybe it's something else. Guys, I don't want to make one myself. I don't know why you don't understand. I don't. Why are you showing me this? I know what a timer is. Look, this is what I want. I don't want to instant nodes. That's a bad idea, guys.
Your game loads too fast for timers. Sorry, you cannot have timers anymore.
You may be right. The timer is always updated after all the nodes in the tree. The timer will be updated at the end of the physics frame instead of the process frame. Doesn't really matter because both of them are the same. If process...
What you want will be a feature in God of 5 Premium and Ultimate Edition.
If process always is false, the timer will be paused when setting paused to true. Interesting. It just sucks that I know this is gonna become a problem. This could be a huge problem. I bet I could get it to crash on Steam Deck. And if it's crashing, then it won't save either. Probably. This is just one example. The only reason we didn't have this problem before is because the way
Maybe just redo the whole thing in C#.
Yeah, maybe. Guys, can we look at chairs now? Can we look at some chairs? We have the This. Alright. No, I'm getting a headache. I don't want to work anymore. Right, let's look at chairs. What do I mean build a desk? Why would I build a desk? This does not look cheap. What are you talking about? It looks fine to me. How is this a botched desk? What are you talking about? What are you even saying? Bad.
IKEA no idea.
Wait, is this the wrong one? Guys, I'm not building my own desk. It needs to be adjustable desk. What are you talking about?
I love standing desk. I got one from Amazon though.
Stop trying to make me to build things. I don't want to build anything. You're so lazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to build a PC either.
Verme, do you have the video game out yet?
Why would I want to build a PC? Doesn't make any sense.
Then you are lazy.
Wait, is this correct? What? 68, 80. I'm confused. What were these? I don't think we can count the what's in the back, because then you wouldn't count what's in the back, right? Which means it's only 68. It's only 68, right? Because you wouldn't use the back. Like, you wouldn't use this part. That part is just for cable management. Huh. Interesting. Probably only raise my stance down 10 times. Yeah, this one is massive. But do you need this massive? Probably not. This is almost $1,000. Yeah, but even this one has same issue. Looks
Fuck
very
your
cool
bucket, just put a drain under your desk capper.
Ify, we literally just took a break right now. What are you talking about?
Mr. Desk Boy.
True. Wait, is the Magnum Pro XL?
When are you making Desk Boy and not Farm Boy?
What? Fuck. How much is that? $1,000.
Secret Lab is a scam price. They are just IKEA under a brand.
Yeah. $1,000. It's too much, guys. It's too much. What about the chairs? I do need a chair. What? 500? Are you insane? I
You need a mouse.
Do they have a mouse? They don't have a mouse.
You need a wig.
That's true. Do they have
Yo.
a wig? Son of a bitch. Ah. Yo. There must be like Romanian brands.
You need Claude.
Like we must have like something in Romania.
Mr. Farmboy must be doing well on Humble Bundle if we are looking at desks and chairs for $1,000.
We're not looking at anything. Relax.
You need Get Seen Tree. Millionaire Boy.
No. I wish. I wish. If I was, I would just play PoE 2 all day.
No Hair Boy.
Yeah.
D Boy, is your house fully furnished? Do you have a sofa and TV? How wide is your bed? Is it made right now? Poor Boy.
True.
Maybe the coffee table is sufficient.
Maybe.
You will look at desks all day long and then not buy one.
Guys, I need a chair. Can we get a chair, please? What is a good chair? What is a good chair? Can somebody link me a good chair? Nothing with gaming. Well, then link me.
Ergonomic chair.
What's with you guys in IKEA?
Get something old from second hand. Not gaming. What is your address? We'll send you a new chair.
But isn't this kind of what I have right now?
Modern stuff is trash.
Yeah, I feel like this is rubbish. I have a $50 one that looks just like this. I forgot there's no gamers in here.
That knob is for adjusting only, D-boy. Do not fucking buy a gaming chair.
Then link me shit. Link me a good chair that's comfortable and you can sit on it for hours and hours.
I did.
$2,000? Are you insane?
Sage Kawart can link one then, as he seems to know it all.
Are you guys insane? You would pay $2,000 for this? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys? 10,000? That's like, that's a lot of money. $2,000? Are you insane? $2,000 for this? What does he do for you? Right, code. I sure hope so. $5,000.
Does it do laundry?
Yeah, does it do laundry? What does it do? That's so good. Yeah, I don't want. I feel like, yeah, you don't want. You don't want leather. You don't want leather, right? Ergonomic chairs is what you want. But what do they do for you? Yeah, lend me a chair, bro. Don't tell me it's this $2,000 one. Bruh. 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 Nice mesh seat, stay cool. Are these not uncomfortable though? I feel like they look so uncomfortable. Bro, this looks more comfortable than what I used to have. If you guys don't know, when I started streaming, this was my chair. Oh. Just put a bucket in it. Yep. So what does ergonomics do to you? What does it do? I don't get it. Avoid getting back pain. How? Oh, huh? He like pushes in or? Interesting. Ergonomic. Okay. Okay, let's look for one. Chair.
Get a good chair. Lola wouldn't want you to have back pain and can't lift
True.
up sacks of potatoes for dinner.
True. Okay, give links. Link.
Links was a great game series, not gonna lie, give links.
Holy shit. And you swear by it, eh?
You can also do dentist work on the side with this.
Really? It looks like people are not quite happy with it.
D-boy, my demo drops today with Bullet Fest. Difficult to assemble. Not for you, D-boy.
What's the footrest? What does that mean? Oh, for this? I don't need this. I don't need to rest my feet. Holy shit.
You can even roll to and through the supermarket with this.
Holy shit. Massage built in? What kind of massage? $8D bionic massage. What the fuck?
It will inject you all kinds of vaccines without you noticing. You will never get sick.
He like pushes your back or something. God damn, that looks expensive. But the one, which one is the one you have? C-Mech. You have this other one, right? How long have you had it? Okay. So it looks like I'll be spending around 1,000 on the chair and the table. Fuck me, I've never spent that much money. So you had it for like 3 years. Nice. And you're very happy with it. Okay. Five years warranty. Free shipping. Nice. Oh yeah, let me check. Products. So this is the one you had. This one, right? E3 Pro Ergonomics, which is 449. 449. And the E3 Pro 2026, it's without the footer, it's 487. With the foot, do you even use the footer? Do you even care about the footer? How often have you used the footer, really? Probably not that often, right? Oh. All right, chat. Let's see. We're trying to figure this out. If it crashes or not. I need to see. Let me get my deck, my Steam Deck. Is anybody on Linux that has my game? I know Ginger has my game. Am I on the version? Yes. Now, how could I check if it's gonna crash? Wait. Does anybody on Linux have my game? Maybe it's not a big of an issue. It crashed. Yes. It crashed. It crashed, guys. I told you it's gonna crash. It's crashing because of this specific reason right here. And I don't know how to fix it. Well, I do know how to fix it. Get bush, yeah. Let me see. Let me trigger it and let's look for the error. Maybe we can get some help. I triggered it right away. Right away. Isn't that crazy? Look how many get. Cannot call method create timer on a new value. Cannot call method create timer on a new value. I guess pause is called somewhere in initial life. You first have to add the respective node to a tree. That is, you would have to call add child. What? First have to add the problem was that the way I was calling scenes caused C# to crash. Instead of get tree, call the for. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Oh, god damn it. Is that gonna work? Trying to assign value of type null to variable of type int. Looks like I cannot do this. Get tree called for change scene to package. Any ideas, chat?
Maybe that $1,000 chair can help you code.
That's what I was thinking.
See refactor.
No. Oh no, GitHub is not GitHub. OBS is crashing again. God damn it. Guys, maybe this is it for now. Where shall I send you? Someone good. I thought only D-Boy was good. Grumble is playing Mina. So let's check that out, because I did want to check out that game. Is another Godot dev. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll try to figure this out. And I'm gonna chill, gonna play some PoE 2. I'm gonna order the chair and the stuff, right? Get that going and go from there. It's a lot of money, $1,000. That's crazy. But yeah.
The 2 coffee tables.
True. Yeah, it's crazy. Guys, GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. Bye.